Well then, I think we're all good to go. Have remembered to do the Discord post today. Going it right. We're starting again though. We're going to start again today. I'm going to check out each of the spawn points first. That's the plan. I'm going to hop in. We didn't look at any of the mountain ones. They were flagged as hard, so we didn't try any of those yesterday. I assume that I'm going to freeze to death, but we'll hop around the different spawn points, see what they're like, and then we'll get started on like actual playthrough. I just want to know what's out there. So we've got our traditional character, slightly tweaked to the face. Not much, just crack the forehead a little bit. Gave it some wrinkles. Yeah. So I've reset the map. I've turned the XP up to 1 times instead of 0.5. Given there seemed to be a slight lack of like early game, what would normally be early game creatures, there wasn't any sort of no, none of those early mounts around. I figured we probably need to level up a bit quicker. So, yeah. We'll give a start to some of these mountain spawns. Let's try the South Mountains first. And we'll see how we get on. There has been a patch. That supposedly fixed a memory leak, hopefully. Okay, I'm already dying. That was a good start. Yeah. Oh, hello, horse. And a Veilwind. 2 Veilwinds. Yeah, the already being under attack from ants isn't great. I have nothing to defend myself with. Yeah, hopefully the memory leak fix. I've also updated all the drivers and everything. Hopefully that should have fixed the stuttering. This is really cold though. And I'm not getting any fibre, I'm just getting berries. I need fibre. There's always elephants. Opening the inventory is still really slow though, that's weird. What's the temperature? 2 degrees. Okay, that should be survivable with some clothes and a torch. Hey, no! Veilwind, no! What the hell? Alright, well, I mean, I think we can give that another go. I do want to check out the other spawn points, see if one of them's got better. Hello, Lucy. I want to see if any of them have got slightly, like, better low-level starter creatures kind of thing. Got some pearls. And a Pachyrhinosaurus. Come on, hey. Okay, there's some wood. Can we get a stone? There's a stone. We'll go fortitude. Campfire, hatchet. Standard beginner stuff. I'm not seeing anything particularly starter friendly here. The first step is survive the cold. Let's get this on the belt. I'll make a second one. Get that down. My whopping amount of fuel in there. Okay, this is enough for me to not be freezing to death. Oh, dear. So yeah, we've got Dinotheriums around. They seem to be everywhere. Not really a fan of. Hyper-aggressive, really speedy, massive elephants is not really what you want in a spawn zone. Really? Okay, so yeah, I've set XP to normal, to 1 times, and this already, like, I mean, yeah, twice as fast, but this feels more than twice. We'll get a hat. Start doing some crafting, I guess. There's a parasaur. Unexpected. So, what's my first source of hide going to be? What do we think? Can I find a dodo, maybe? There we go. Okay. Let's have a look around. See what's out there. Spider. That's not a source of hide. Intros. Okay, well, we've got an Argy over there. Nice little starter Kentro, yeah. Okay, yeah, so we're near Argy's at least. That's something. I mean, obviously, you know, we've got another 60 odd levels to go first, but and we've got a bit of height. Most importantly, being in the mountains, I can actually see where I'm going. Oh, Dilo! Look at this! This is meant to be the hard spawn, and yet... Well, like, I could have done with the Dilo to kill yesterday. Of course, I could have also done with making a spear. So 120 Dilo. Torch is so stupid. Berries seem to be quite common. There's another one down there, more Dilos. No, bad compy. Bad. I'm hungry, go away! I need to get back and cook food! You're breaking my torch. I need that for warmth. But that is hide sorted. Okay. And a couple of levels, which still going into Fortitude. I never unlocked Spear. We'll get the rest of the armor. Yeah. I think it's looking better than it was yesterday, though. I know I've just jinxed myself by saying that, but it is looking a little better. There's even a dodo! Okay, where did I put my campfire? Hello, big boy. Okay, that was a mistake. That was more fall damage than I was expecting. I found that yesterday as well, actually. I was dropping off some small ledges and taking a ton of damage. Right, let's get some food cooking. No! No! No, I haven't put down a sleeping bag! Go away! No! I knew it was going to... it's Big Boy's fault. As soon as he showed up, it all went downhill. Oh, look at that. How are you doing today? Oh dear. The problem I've got now is... oh, jeez! Palovia, apparently. You're going to be a high level, aren't you? Oh no, 15. Okay, alright, that's alright. Yeah, problem I've got is that Sabretooth's going to be camping my stuff. My amazing gear of, you know, cloth armor and stone pick. Get that back. There we go. I don't know what it's trying to eat, but it's not me, which is the important bit. So, something I was thinking about earlier, by the way. We have specimen implants, right? But, okay, there is one showing on the wrist, but when you respawn and you know you do the scratchy your wrist thing, there's no implant. But there's one there. And apparently when I open the inventory, there's one glowing on my wrist. Slightly awkward. Yeah, we're gonna get some XP. I want to see if I can find one of those Veil Winds. First, I want to go for a swim. No, go away. Be like the Palovia. Give up. Flee. Go away. You don't like it in the water. I'm gonna freeze to death though. It's lowered my health too much. He got me to just low enough. Yeah, well, you know, it's going well. I mean, it's only a level 15, but I also have, like, no stats. So, you know, even a level 15 is still a threat. UT? Okay. We've got obsidian, we've got sulfur apparently. Yeah, I'm still freezing until I can get my my armor, which is now obviously on the other side of the water. Slightly awkward. Maybe we could just live on this island, though. This could work. Okay, back. Let's have a check. It might be, like, occupied by, you know, a UT or something. How far have you guys made it, big boy? I mean, I assume you're playing on arc holes, which has obviously got, you know, drastically higher rates and stats. Although you did say you would only that you were up to like what, level 50, in which case it's clearly not the same character. What is that? It's a very glowy creature over there. So, but are you on arc holes if you're on level 1 creatures? Okay, so we have moss chops around here because I can see one getting mauled. That's quite pretty. Very glowy. I just don't know what that creature is over there. Solwyn, maybe? I don't know. That's the biggest negative so far. The Dinotherium. Snow owls. Oh, capros. Another negative. Yes. Okay, so it's not quite the luxury resort, you know, that I was hoping for over here. Yeah, it is kind of pretty though. I've got that sleeping bag I made. I need to put that down somewhere. There you are. Is that a moss chops? No, it's not a moss chops. It's a dodec. Okay. Oh, capro! No. Run away! There's no way it can find me. There's no fire or anything to give me away. I'll be fine. Okay, let's put down my sleeping bag here. I could do a bit of gathering and just build a little shack right on this bit. I think I might do that. Regret it when something, you know, major turns up. And then I want to go look for some Vale Winds, seeing as I know they're not too far away. I mean, it's clearly, yeah, I can see why it's labelled a hard area, you know. There's Polovia, there's... Oh, we've got Uti over there, we've got Capros, Dinotherium, you know. But, compare it to the tundra that we started in yesterday, where I was getting a polar bear chasing me every 3 seconds. And I've managed to find Dilos and Dodos. You know. Easier kills than certainly anything I came across yesterday. I know, this has been an easier start. Despite the multiple deaths that we're not going to talk about. Left your main characters on another map. Ah, right, okay. So whatever you like build for now is going to be technically in another tribe, so you know, won't continue over. When you move your other characters. It's there. That's the one I wanted. I feel really out of practice on Ark. I don't really play that much anymore, you know. That's very true. Yes, you could do that. That is a good point. Yeah, I don't really do much actual playing of Ark. I look at the Steam replay thing the other day, and it says that basically I played it in like April. And when would it have been? Like August. So saddle up and the community server, and yeah, that's all my Ark playtime for this year was those 2 months. Right, UT feels very big. I don't know why. Maybe it's just closer than I thought. Oh, I'm getting sap. Oh. Interesting. So I found pearls and I found sap. I've also found an inability to move. I overgathered. I feel so pathetic building a thatch house. Like, when was the last time I lived in thatch, you know? What am I short on? Oh, literally thatch. Yeah, I can see like why this is flagged as hard, given what type of creatures are here, but it still doesn't feel hard compared to Polar Bear City. Like, look at me, I'm actually, you know, building. I've been alive for more than 30 seconds. It is a little irritating that I can't seem to get fibre from any of that, though. And this is just giving me berries. Come on. There we go. Right. Let's get some weight going. I have my very own Bob box. There we are. Just offload everything. Except for that, which I need 1 stone and 1 wood. And yeah, I'm gonna go look for a Veilwind. Okay. Although there was that Capra over here, wasn't there? I need to be aware of. I can see a Capra over there fighting the Pachyrhino. Yep. All these plants can't seem to gather. Hello, Dinitherium. You're going to be a bit in the way, aren't you? Pay no attention to the small man with the torch. Sorry, did I just hear an R throw? What? Oh, that's a Capra. That's a Palovia. Zigzag! God, that's 2 Palovia. Save me, glowy creature! No, come back! No! I'm running, Lucy, I'm running. Yeah, okay, so Capros and Palovias. Also, I forgot to finish the roof. But I'm sure that's fine. It's really trying to make me eat my words for when I said this was, you know, not the hard spawn. Like, ha! Are you sure? How would you like a few dangerous creatures? I can hear the capro. I can also see a sheep over there. Hello, Jace. How you doing? We've got metal, though. We've got pearls. We've got sap. We've got obsidian. As soon as I can get an actual mount to protect myself from these... as soon as I can get something to protect myself, I think I'll be okay. I've got resources all around. Yeah, this is a weird map creature-wise. Like, obviously we're seeing capros and spiders, and I'm pretty sure I heard an arthro in the snow. And out in the tundra, I found a spot with something like 20 baryonyx in one place. It was a bit weird. Oh, okay. Well, there's the Uti. I've found a what happened to that. All right, don't mind if I do. Got my first Uti lung. You know, there we go. Yeah, just like a random snowy field, all of baryonyx. Because, you know, that's where they like to hang out. In the middle of a field. Everyone knows this about baryonyx. It's, you know, scientific fact. They love snowy fields. Okay, I'm not going for my last death, I'm going for the one before it. That'll be number 4. The one with the 2 Palovia. Wait. You, I need you. That's it. Protect me from the ants. Good job. Can you come here, please? Okay, we're gonna put you onto companion. We're gonna make you go on to speed, and then I'm gonna get the whistle. For set default whistle skill, I want the it's not moral support. I want that one, Tundra Endurance. Okay, heal me. Okay. Can we see the Palovias before I go any further? There's the Capro. Oh god, I just thought. Right. Yeah, this map has got... Save me! Save me, companion! No! Okay, right. This map has got a thick layer of snow on top. Hasn't it? You're not going to be able to see Polovia mounds. They're going to be under the snow. I'm also noticing that I'm respawning in an area that apparently I haven't uncovered. The mini-map doesn't match the actual size of the map. It got me, Lucy. Think how I felt. But yeah, so there's going to be 2 Polovia buried near my body. I feel like that gear might be just gone, you know. Oh, that cloth. My... Sorry, is that a Gigantopithecus? What are these creatures' locations? I've got swamp and snow and... I'm so confused. Erwin, heal me! So it's pretty. I need to try and get up to light so I can have a proper look around. Okay, what are you? You were the thing I was trying to lure the Is that a Solwyn? That's what I was trying to lure the Capro to earlier. Not the Capro, sorry, the whatchamacallums, Polovia, that didn't work because it kept running away. Which makes me think it's, you know, non-aggressive. However, I feel fairly certain if I go near it, it will be aggressive to me. So, you know, I should probably just work on trying to get some XP so I can at least get bowlers or something, you know. For all those highly bowlerable creatures that are out here, like, you know, this Capro. Where's my where's no, not call friends, I want heal. Oh, I didn't mind you here. Okay, thank you. That's a Capro over there. That's one down there. There's a lot of Capros in this area. Oh, jeez! Freaking hell! What? Oh god, there's another one down there. 40 Capros. Oh, Polovia, Polovia, Polovia. Save me, Vailwyn. Save me. I mean, it's trying. Call friends! Do it! Call friends! No, it's dead. It didn't manage to save me. Sorry, was that a snake I just heard? Here's some more Violins. Okay. I don't think I can take... Oh no, Palovia's still coming. Okay. Violins! Come on! Fight! No, there's a snake. I'm out of stamina. Got my stuff though. No! No, I just got it! Go away! This is going really good. Alright. Sonic, I'm gonna make some gear and then go over. I'm gonna actually, you know, do the sensible thing. Okay, I do want to know if these are aggressive to me. I'm going to assume they are if they're attacking a Moschops. Hello? Mr. Glowy Solwyn? No? You're a weird looking thing, aren't you? Okay, but they're not aggressive to me. And apparently not to Palovia or Capros either. Just to Moschops. Don't really know why. Also to Palovia. Okay, right. So they like players. Wait, hang on, no, I can't. It wouldn't attack the Palovia that was after me. So I am really not sure. There's a scorpion down there now. What is this spawn area? A Thyla? What? What? I am so confused about what spawns here. Swamp creatures, redwoods creatures, we've seen snow creatures, and then we've also got spiders and scorpions, so like cave creatures. Can we have some stone, please? Any stone? Stone here? Yoo-hoo? Stone? Can I need it. Stone, come on. There are no stones. And then we've got you. This was the problem I was having in all the other spawn zones as well, though. Like, trying to find a stone to just make your basic tools. Come on, I'm going to end up punching myself to death here. Can I have some thatch, please? It's normally the other problem. Normally I don't get any wood. I need thatch. Okay. Now I find something quickly to make torches. Defenses? Anything? There we are, right. No longer freezing. Good. That one on the belt. Okay. There was moss charms. What do you want? State all my metroberries. Damn. Just hold on. I'll find one. I'll find one. I swear I'll find one. Any time now. There we go. Right. 80%. Come on, don't you dare start demanding like honey or something. If you do, you are going to be turned into a pair of boots. I did see somewhere around here there was a parasol. So, very odd zone. Well, Palovia are going to be a real nightmare if you can't see them due to being under a layer of snow. Oviraptor over there? We're gonna have real problems with Palovia. And I imagine that's gonna be map wide as well. No, 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 my moss chops! No! Why would you do this, Solwyn? I almost finally had a tame. Great, so the only thing in the world they're aggressive to. It's the one thing I wanted to tame. That's a Phiomia. Are you getting some saddle up flashbacks, big boy? Moss Chops, you're alive! Stop running away! Okay, keep running away. I also hear a Sabertooth, so you know, I'm gonna go this way. Arthro? Snake? I am so confused. Like about this biome, really. Steiger puts a good challenge. You haven't tamed anything other than a veil. Where are you? Are you in the city? What's that there? I need a spyglass. What? No, no! Bad Oviraptor. Okay, Solwins, again, they don't mind players. They don't like Dodex by the looks of it. Can't chop this down. Maybe, was that what the little lump over there was? Was it a Dodic? No idea. I could see having some of them being pretty helpful though, you know? I would really like that to go away. To not be hanging out near my Chosen's base location. That would be cool. Half these trees can't be harvested? You're over 23, so yeah, you guys are around here. There's a parasaur. Down on the edge of the Capro Lake. Let's get some food on the go. So what's going to be the first proper tame then? It's not Moscops. It's clearly not going to be a Solwyn because I have no idea how to get a Solwyn. No spoilers, by the way. I want to work it out. I definitely need something that can protect me. I mean, that doesn't mean it has to be like, a really good tame straight away. Just anything to, fight back on my behalf would be nice. Given what's in the area. And nothing for now. I'll start stocking up some basic resources so, next time I inevitably die, I can get back out there fairly quickly. Also for XP. This might not end up being as good of a base spot as I thought, though, given I can't harvest half the trees. But we do have resources. Just not the basic ones, We've got some other stuff around. I'm not sure about crystal, though. I want to get myself a spyglass. Campfire's still going. I'm gonna go for a wander. So the plan was to give each of the mountain spawns a look, see what's around, and then pick a spawn to actually start in. But this hasn't been, other than the Polovia, this hasn't been that bad. Like I wasn't gonna build straight off the bat. I've already ignored my plans. No. Really, really weird set of creatures up here, though. We've also got PTs. PTs, snow owls, Argies. PT up there, actually. Yeah, I could definitely see the thick layer of snow being a problem with some of the smaller creatures. Snakes, Polovia, etc. Been spotted. There's a Polovia. There's another spider. I mean, I say there, I can't actually see it. I can just hear it. Thyla up there? Oh, Palovia! And a Daedon! Oh god. And that was a Capro that just flew past me. So I have no stamina. Could you not? I don't appreciate this. I drowned. I'll go on then. I'll do what I said. We'll have a look at the other mountains. Maybe some of these. I know it was a level 10. Okay. Okay. Well, this is definitely different. Still cold. Can I huddle at this for warmth? No. No, this does not provide warmth. Okay. So for those who really like ruins on their map, you know, pre-built structures to live in, this seems like a, you know, a potential choice. It's also not freezing. Well, not inside. I'm freezing again out here. I'm going to end up leveling up purely through making cloth armor at this rate. That's going to be it. Just mass producing cloth until I level up. But are we going to have the same problem we had in the city, where I cannot find any stone? Stone. Here's stone. We've got a Managama. An RG. I have 100 days to beat Ark with no stone. Okay, I'm under attack by a Managama. That's good. That's good. Okay, I take it back. This is a terrible spawn point. Don't come here. Hi, Woolly Rhino. You like Managamas, don't you? Yeah, well, if I can't find stone, then I can't, you know, make any torches or campfires. I can't warm myself up. I am going to die. There's also a terror bird. There we go. I was going to say, where is it? Okay, so not liking that spawn point because no stone. What about North Mountains? How does this one compare? Also structures, which I presume... No, wait, stone! This is where all the stone is hiding. It's all I'm finding. This place is just full of stone, apparently. That's it. I'm suddenly loaded up with stone. Yeah, there is a scorpion. 2 scorpions. They appear to have noticed me. So the next question becomes, can I find wood and thatch? Yes. I find actually mineable stone for flint. You've been spotted by a gloon? Oh, okay. It just said hide. Do you think lying down is hiding? Oh! Hello there. Male Revenant. Still going to die if I can't find a harvestable tree. Not tree, sorry, rock. Harvestable rock. I need a rock that I can actually mine. I found a tree. 1. Yeah, these don't feel like great spawn points. Oh, come on. Can I make the torch before I freeze to death? Okay, 1 in hand, 1 on belt, not enough. Still going to die. But, Big Boy, that's all you ever hear, though. You're plagued by it, really. Endless skill issues, that's your problem. Okay, that's not solid. Wait, no fall damage? What? Oh, hi, Terrorbird. I'm over here, Terrorbird. That's right. Okay, bye. Just... Bye then! I'm gonna die because I'm gonna freeze to death any second. But... You know... Hi there. It went to get help. Okay. So we've checked out those spawn points. Let's go back to the go back to the base. Hello, Frodo. This is yeah. So far, I'm not liking any of the city spawns. There's 3 that seem to be spawning around buildings, and they've all been absolutely terrible for resources. I mean, to be honest, I'm not overly liking any of the spawns in general, but... You know... So look. So yeah, that one was where we just were. Awful. That one, awful. This one was just death by polar bears over and over and over and over and over again. They seem to have the biggest aggro range I've ever seen. You know, like, if it's visible, it's aggroed. That one was awful. That one was the calmest until I walked into the Baryonyx horde. And this one's a weird mix of, like, swamp and snow creatures. I haven't tried the one that's right down there. I mean, like always, you know, you always have aggressive stuff near spawns. You know, you always had your raptors or your dilos or whatever. This is a bit different. This spawn seems to be... I mean, look, there's a Plobia over there. There's a Scorpion. There's a spider up the hill. There's Capros around. There was a Daedon. We've seen a Thyla over there. In fact, there it is. You know, not the best. Yeah, I do think the Tundra was still the most painful one so far, just because of the polar bears. I need to get some XP though. I need to find some stuff to kill so I can get levels. If I can get levels, I can actually start trying to tame something, like one of those PTs that's over there. I guess crafting is going to be the best source of XP for now. I'll hang around here for a bit. Oh, hello, monkey man. And Fiomia. Bro. It is a really, really odd mix of spawns, though. Sorry, that's a Dodec fighting a Solwyn. Okay. What level are you? 50. Do I want a Fiomia? I don't think it's really gonna help me. It's not quick, it's not tough, it doesn't do a lot of damage. I'm just gonna make a pile of boxes. Well, let's get some damage in there. Bowlers, bows, arrows. If I knew where there was sand, I'd go for a boomerang. I doubt there is sand, but... Fiomia running away from... what? Look, there could be, you know, given... I found sulfur up here. Rare mushroom, no. Like, you know, I found pretty much everything else around here. Here's the stone! I found it! That was a mammoth. That wouldn't be a bad aim to get. And it's not crazy high level saddle either. Really what I want is a, you know, a carnivore. Something that I can speed heal. Sheep. This is better. This is where we want it to be. This nice, peaceful area here. 3, 2, 1, pull over, yeah? Yeah, let's get some Let's get some stuff on the go, shall we? The noise! That's really weird. More boxes! So let's get down a campfire. Maybe get some mutton. Yeah. Seeing as that seems to be an option. Need those. I do need some hide, so 45. We've got a nice low level that'll die in, you know, one shot. 25. 55. Okay, so it's going to be you then. Missed. Got what I didn't think about before deciding to cook some mutton. It doesn't stack. So I can only cook 2 at a time. Ah. Ooh. So thatch. There we go. Get some boulders going. Come on, hurry up! Cook! Cook! Cook? Please? Thank you. I was beginning to think something wasn't working for a second. Got some pachyrhinos wandering into the area. A bison sliding past. Oh no, there we go, it's walking, it's walking. That noise is really creepy though. Can we get down? All of these. I thought I put a point in melee damage, apparently I didn't. I'll give me plenty of meat though, won't it? Spoiled meat. I need that. Get down. That. I'm gonna go harvest some more of that sheep. Should still be there. I mean, it'd be great if I could tame a carnivore right about now with all this mutton, but... you know, I don't think it's going to happen. The meat is spoiling pretty slowly as well, which I don't love. I need that to go faster. No, no, no! Bison, no! Okay, well then. Bison disagreed with my plan. I was going to try and get myself a mammoth. I was going to make some narcotics. And try and knock out a mammoth. But yeah, the bison disagreed. I mean, that area did feel nice and safe until that spawned in. I don't think I've ever had so many deaths so early in the game. Monkey going for a swim? There's a minimum level on taming them, isn't there? I think it's 40? Come on. Just give me a level. 30. I need to be 30 to tame it, okay. Because that wouldn't be a bad one as well. Just need berries. Decently fast. Decent damage. I can give it a hat. And it can throw me places. So that wouldn't be a bad tame to get. But yeah, I need to level up first. Now where's the asshole bison gone? I don't know what I did to offend it, really. Where did it throw me? Oh, right where it's walking to. Nice. Here's my stuff. You know, decided I wasn't allowed to have that either. Broke all my storage boxes. And my mortar and pestle that I only just made. He just broke everything I had. I'm apparently right on top of it. There it is. Bison. It's so gonna wander in and do it again, isn't it? I'm just trying to keep an eye on it. Okay. Let's have a little wander. One over there. I have no idea what they do. There's a spider. Other than kill moss chops, I have no idea what the soul winds do. And they don't attack me. No! Bad piggy! Solwyn! Do you fight pigs? I take it that's a no! You'll fight everything but the things that are chasing me. Great. Oh no. Right, so... can't trust them to be of any use. And going over there seems a bit on the dangerous side, so we'll stick to this area. Other than the bison, this seems to be the safest place so far. The other option, I suppose, aside from trying to get a mammoth, We could try and get an elk. We make a club. Two clubs just in case. No, I want those. That was a power saw. Okay. Level 5. It's a little on the low side. I doubt it'll actually be able to carry me. Also, what level is a 30? 30 for that saddle. A mammoth is like, what, 31, 32? I know which one I'd rather have of those two. So we'll just keep working on narcotics. And scope out some levels. 125? I mean, the downside is the mammoth will fight back. As will all of his friends. 10. I mean, really, I just want to level up and get to the PT, don't I? Mammoth would be nice, but the PT is the goal. I keep getting distracted from said goal by wandering around. I should just be churning out XP. What can I kill around here that is going to give me good XP, but not murder me? Where's that moss job's gone? They're worth a lot. Is that it there, getting harassed by a Solwyn? Yes. Oh, and now I've got to try and not hit the Solwyn while I'm doing this. Which I think I might have just done. No? Okay, I think I'm alright. Got the 2 levels. What do I need to repair my tools? Thatch. Balewind, you're back! It's alive! Okay. Let's find something else to kill. We've been dilly-dallying around for too long. You want prime fish, so you can die. Balewind, come on, help out. I'd like to get to the point where, you know, I don't freeze to death when I respawn, so... Some rhinos... I can see under the snow. Food is definitely becoming an issue. Everything I've cooked has ended up getting lost to a Palovia. Speaking of Palovia, save me, Balewind! Save me quicker, Balewind! You failed me! God damn. Hiding them under the snow is really, really evil. It really is. And yeah, I don't have enough fortitude to survive naked yet. Yeah. Palovia under a thick layer of snow. That one's already seen me. Oh god. As is that snake that I just walked into. It's a saber-tooth fighting a Dodic. Are the moss chops? Tintoberry? Hmm. No, never mind, he's getting attacked by a saber-tooth. Write that off already. Hey Verwin, let's call some friends. And attack that, please. Look at him go! No, I killed it. So yeah, if you don't have a death icon, like let's say you've died too many times, and you can't find, like, you know, the icon's gone because it only shows your last like 5, I think. You have a slight problem trying to find your bag because it's hidden under the snow. I mean, I like the snow effect, but it's definitely got its downsides. Let's get rid of these now. I don't need these. Alright. What level's the rhino? So it's a nice effect. It's just, you know, a bit of a downside. I do wonder how long the trails stay. Like, can you use it to find people? You know, see where they ran off to. Follow the tracks in the snow. It is running better today, so I updated my graphics drivers. They patched last night to fix memory leak that was occurring when playing on a server, which I am. And I left it for like sort of just about half an hour. Just loaded up before I started the stream to let it sort of cache anything that was not already there. It does seem to have helped a lot. Like, we haven't had the stuttering today. It's much better. That is really bright. Bowen, where are you? Come on. Let's, come here. You up? Right. Moss chops. You're level 10. You want a Metro Berry? Oh my god! Do I have a Metro Berry? No! Are you stuck in a hole? Quickly split. And that one splits. There we go. That should give me plenty of spoiled meat for a bit. I do need to get back to camp and actually cook some food though. gather some narcotics, and then go get myself an actual mount. Like, say, ideally, I want a PT. But I can fly somewhere, die, and you know, lose it. Balewind, you keep jumping in front of my hatchet. Okay, Capro, Snake, Solwyn, Dodex. Yeah, the Solwyn is not gonna fight the Capro. It doesn't fight me, but it seems to fight all the herbivores. That's a really weird aggro set. Arctic Scout chest piece. Oh, it needs metal. Hang on. Cold resist 65 on the chest. What is... Oh, I can't see regular fur yet. Is that actually... It's not only earlier, but it might be better than regular fur? I've got pelt at the box that's over by the bison. If I can find my way back there safely. Tailwind, you gotta stop jumping in front of my hatchet. No! Save me! Save me! I'm overweight! Save me, Tailwind! Quick! Call friends! Your friend Veilwind killed the Palovia. Ow. Oh, hang on. Okay, yeah, they just killed the Solwyn, but it said curiosity 0% above the Solwyn. You know, before it got murdered. It attacked me though. You know, that was an act of self-defense. But yeah, curiosity. That wasn't visible before. So I'm assuming that's something related to the taming. That they need Veilwinds around? I feel like the Veilwind might be a bit overweight with all that meat on it though, because it's not catching up to me. Interesting though. So having the Veilwind around affected the Soulwind. Made it aggressive, but also furious. Now, if the ice effect could go away... Hi there. You're not overweight. You are injured though. Right, if you're not overweight, you can carry some of this. Well, if it's damaged a bit. There's another Soulwind. I'd ideally not get murdered if I can avoid it. Curiosity, see that? Curiosity 0%. Okay, right. We can do emote. That one. That symbol there. Okay. It wants all friends. Okay. Curiosity 10%. Now it wants that one. Play. Pet. It's under attack. Okay, fine. Play. No, it's not under attack, it's after a PT. Come on. You've lost your curiosity. Come on. Why aren't you curious anymore? It was going well. What do you want? Is it because you got angry at a PT? Well, I need to go and make myself some food. Soulwind, come back! Look, I have a Veilwind. You like those, apparently. That's... What's wrong? Love the Veilwind, come on! Weren't they all, like, when we played on Ragnarok, weren't they all just called Veilwind? Like, you couldn't tell which one was the real one and which was the clone, and now they're called Friend of Veilwind. Okay, I'm gonna go back up here, I'm gonna set some food cooking. We will get that. Whatever this is, I'm assuming this is the taming, this curiosity thing. We will get it. How long does it take for you to like reset and... What if I... Emote again? No, no, no. Did I miss a step? Was I like meant to ride it after a certain number of emotes? Let's do pet. Not that I can actually see it because it's in the long grass and bushes. There was another one around, wasn't there? Where was it? There was another one nearby. that's it over there. I can just about see the glow. This is incredibly bright though. Oh, there's one right next to my house. Stone flint wood, but I'm gonna freeze to death soon. Solwyn! Hello there! 85, oh, you're a higher level. Are you curious about my Valewind friend? No? Valewind, why are you not able to make friends anymore? Oh, hang on, I just realised. Solwyn Generosity. You've recently attempted to receive Volpite from a Solwyn. Okay, so I've got to wait 10 minutes. It's not taming, it's gaining Volpite. But I have to wait. I didn't spot that at first. So, 10 minutes. Well, I guess while I wait, I'll gather some narcotics and... Yeah. Tell you what, I'm going to turn down grass size, and now I can tell easier what's a bush and what's grass. Did that also turn down the snow? Okay, snow here is like what, knee height? Scale 0.5. No, the snow doesn't go down. I'm sure there probably is a command to change the snow height, but it is not the grass. Fatty. I wonder what the conditions are then for getting this Volpite. Because I only got up to 30% and then it stopped. I don't know if that's because it aggroed on the PT or if there was just a limited time to do it and I wasn't fast enough. But if I can get one of those... Oh, I'll not get one of those. Get some Volpite and start making something. I don't know what. I need one more level for the forge. Well, forge a smithy, and then we can do Arctic Scout. Yeah. I've also got a new skill tree, which I haven't looked at yet. I'm just going to stand there while I apparently get warm and stuff. Although I need water. Hang on, I'll go get water first. I want to wait for this Solwyn thing, this cooldown. Okay. Although that is my level 20. That's what I needed. Yeah, skill tree has been expanded quite a bit. For our milestones, we have 3 skill points at the moment. I have to loot 10 supply crates, haven't seen any. Loot 10 supply crates, haven't seen any. Harvest another 200 wood. That middle one's definitely the one we're going for. We now have global and Lost Colony specific. Make 3 parachutes. Kill 10 revenants. Harvest raw metal. Kill revenant demorphin. What? Okay. And then yeah, we have our skill tree here. So we start in the middle. We can do reduced weight of structures. Spoil timers are increased. Reduced fall damage. Health regen. Mounts gain increased experience from kills. Imprint bonus boost. Equipped cursed armor passively regenerates durability. And tools have a chance not to lose durability. Okay. If we go down that one, we get to, instead of attacking or fleeing, wild small creatures will follow you. Targeting them with a follow whistle will also cause... I'm sorry, what? I could just have just a gang of small wild creatures. What class is small? Like, are we talking shoulder pet size? Dilos? Mosscops? Are we going like maybe up to sort of, you know, like sabers? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's a drag weight basis. Right. Okay. Living Shield. Your shoulder pet intercepts 1 incoming damage source that damages you below 50% HP. Little Shield. When you have a shoulder pet equipped, you gain additional armor. I mean, if I'm wearing like flak with a total of 1,000 armor a piece, I don't think an additional 10 to 20 is going to make much difference. Gain an active ability. Transform into a cat. What? Yeah, what is this game exactly? You appear as a wild cat, though, so you don't have a player name. You actually look like a wild cat. I mean, it's going to be pretty obvious if I do it, like, you know, say on a map that doesn't have cats. I think cats only spawn on, like, Rag and the island? So, you know, pretty obvious if I turn into a wild cat in the middle of Scorched Earth, but yeah, sure. Imprinting creatures you are raising is more effective. While mounted on a creature, their imprinted buff is more effective. For the next hour, the targeted ally shares your imprint bonus. Okay. So this is the cursed one here. Cursed armor passively regenerates durability. Each piece of cursed armor reduces stamina cost. Each piece of cursed armor reduces damage from bleed and poison. And 5% of your damage dealt with cursed weaponry penetrates armor. When you are possessing a thrall, other friendly thralls reduce damage taken and increase damage. Your possessed thralls deal more damage. Your possessed thralls take reduced damage. And using the skill while aiming at a thrall will possess them. Okay. Sure. Right. Health regen. When you kill an enemy with a melee weapon, you gain movement speed. Stamina consumption from sprinting is reduced. And for the next 15 seconds, you gain 100% movement speed and phase through wild and your own tames. When melee attacking enemy, you have a chance to 2.5, 5, 2.5. So it gets worse with the third tier. Chance to trigger damage reduction and attack speed. Okay. For the next 4 seconds, you reflect back 50% of the pre-mitigated damage. Right. I think that one was already there, but... Blocking attack with a shield reduces your durability loss. When firing a bow or crossbow, you gain 5%, 10%, 15% movement speed. Your ranged projectile weapons have a chance to deal double damage. Your ranged projectile weapons fire faster. For the next 30 seconds, ranged weapons become enhanced, causing a life leech, but dealing less damage. Reduce spoil timers. Thirst is reduced from stamina drain. Unmounted swim speed is increased. Increased damage against aquatic creatures. Reduced aggro from aquatic creatures. And gain an active ability, create a bubble that lasts for a minute, providing unlimited oxygen and stamina regen to you and allies inside. Your fishing rods have a chance to not consume durability. The time it takes for fish to bite is reduced. When you catch a fish, there is a chance not to consume bait. There is a chance to obtain a treasure map. 20% chance to discover blueprints from Scorched Earth. 20% chance to discover blueprints from Extinction. And 20% chance to discover blueprints from Aberration. What? Gain an active ability, summon a wisp. It can be controlled at any time, limited to the space around you. While controlling it, you place down, pick up, and demolish structures from your hotbar. I am... Yeah. I honestly don't know anymore. You know... Hi there! Okay, right. You want... Call friends. Curiosity 10%. Now... Pet. Now... Call friends. On cooldown. Call friends. Pet. Pet. Play. Play. Call friends! Pet. And... Beg. What did he do? What did he do? Now it says curiosity 0% again. Did I get something? I can't interact with it. I haven't gained anything here, no. There's nothing on the ground. Guys, have we found anything? It wants to conference. Now what? This curiosity thing's gone away now. I have the generosity debuff again for another 15 minutes. You didn't give me anything! But I got nothing! I just did a lot of petting and creating 600 clones, and I got nothing! I feel cheated. I mean, I have a small army following me, but, you know. I definitely feel cheated. Didn't give me a damn thing. And they didn't give anything to you either, did it? No. Not in my inventory, not in your inventory, not on the hotbar. There was nothing on the ground. Ass. We need to start getting some metal. A forge. I want to say it's like 125 stone for a forge. No, not 4 hay. Forge. Yeah, 125. Right. So I'll make a forge and I'll find some metal while I wait for my next attempt to get volpite. Whatever volpite is. Come a little bit closer, Balewen. I need to give you some stone. Thank you. One forge. I'm 2 hours in and I'm finally reaching the basic stuff. Such a pro at this game now, you know. There were metal nodes around. Where did I see the metal nodes? I'm sure there was some on this side of the water. Might be misremembering. There's definitely some over there. Oh, we'll have a swim. Pretty sure that's one there. Turn into a cat. Like, yeah. Just, there's no words. Think about PvP. if you don't have Lost Colony and someone else does. Like, the amount of stuff that people are going to have over you now. Reduced stamina costs. Self-repairing armor, apparently. The ability to turn into a cat. These things. I mean, creatures have always been, like, not quite pay to win. Because, you know, if someone in your... Oh, freaking hell! Call friends! Call more friends! Heal me! I mean, look at this. Call friends! Why are you not calling friends? I mean, you apparently didn't need to, but why didn't you call friends? Yeah. Like, if someone in your tribe had the creature, or had the map, that was enough. Because they could just go visit that map, bring back the tames, and then you could use them. I assume that applies to the Lost Colony ones. Stuff like the Pyromane and the Dreadmere and which are the other fantastic tames? Elderclaw. Like those can only be interacted with if you have the fantastic tames thing. So that is, yeah. There is no question on that being, yeah, like, you could always argue that the old ones were pay to win. But at least you could still interact with them. Like, or if you raided someone who had got some in a cryopod, you know, you could steal them and you have the tames. But these things, it's just straight up no. But, like, the new stuff here, like, even if we ignore the creatures from Lost Colony, just focus on things like the skill tree, you know, there's no, oh, I'm just going to steal that off somebody's body, you know, like, no. Now, there is some straight advantages in that skill tree. Frickin' hell! This is a map of jump scares. That's what this is. This is the jump scare map. Capros and Palovias in the same area. And more of them than I think I've ever seen before as well. Like the island and I mean, obviously the island's the main one. Island had, you know, both of them. Center, I never really got, like, barely ever saw a Palovia. Capros were a bit more common. Scorched, I think when I played that, there was like one Palovia on the map at a time. Yeah, they weren't exactly, like, Yeah, I hear you, I hear you. I'm overweight. Get him! Get him! Failwind, save me! Failwind, why don't you save me? And now my bed's on cold. The problem with picking up your body when your body was overweight, instantly can't move again and just get killed by the same thing. But yeah, there is just like adding a skill tree behind a paywall, and a big skill tree at that. Nah. I mean, PvP, like from my recent experience, is basically at this point it's just pyromanes. You know, you find somebody flying around, and you manage to pick them off their mount, and you think, haha, I've got you. And then they have a flamethrower on their shoulder that, if you then, you know, drop them, it turns into a full-blown mount. And they're not exactly weak mounts either. High-speed, self-healing things that burn you and can jump miles have built-in armor. And explode on death. And I can see these things, like, this stuff is just going to add to it. For someone who only has the base game, PvP is going to be impossible. I guess I'll just sit here and wait for the wait for the bed. Turning into a cat. What on earth? I say, maybe not the most useful skill, because cats don't spawn, like, on most maps. And even on the ones they do, they're only in a few handful of places. But, yeah. It's just the sheer randomness of it. Hmm. Okay. Respawn. Let's get Kakarot again. No Saltwind, no curiosity right now. I need to go and get my stuff. We'll do the curiosity thing in a minute. Okay, Bearwin, we're gonna call friends in advance. You've got 2. Let's get some more, shall we? We're gonna get all the friends when you reappear. Where is it? Erwin, you who? Here, Fox. Here, Fox. Come on. I need you. There's a capra over there with my stuff. Where are you? Before I freeze to death, please. Come on. I've been deserted. I can see the capro just swimming around there near my body. Damn it! Fox, where are you? Ugh. It couldn't see me because I was crouched, but then I had to go in the water, which meant I uncrouched and then got aggro. I spawned next to a spider. And a Thyla! Now the fox shows up, though, and dies. Could have been there to help me with the capro. So now I've got an hour cooldown before I can use the fox again. Which, you know, I really wanted to do the whole Solwyn thing. Slightly irritating, that. They're meant to teleport to you if they get too far away. And you have the recall button specifically to make it. It's to make it come to you if it doesn't teleport to you. But apparently they just ignore that and just do whatever the hell they want. Oh, this is a death loop. Oh, I don't like it. I don't think I can get a new Veil one, even if I find one, can I? Well, this one's it's still in dead companion mode. I think it's it blocks taming. It had all the metal on it as well, and now it's going to have died and dropped it all. Ah, I had the metal and the pelt. If it had just come with me, would have killed the capro. Would have all been good. Instead of respawning itself right next to a Thyla. Where is the Capro? We've gone back in the water. Yes, it has. It's gone back in the water. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that's it. And there's my bag. All this because I came to try and get some metal. Oh, it's only a low level Capro as well, but because I've got no armor, I can't survive it. Right. Let's get back over there then. I've got an hour. Oh, wait for my Violin before I can do another Solwyn attempt. I think the Solwyn cooldown goes away when you die though, which is interesting. Let's get some metal tools. It didn't give me a damn thing. Twice. I mean, the first time I didn't finish the, the 100% on it. The second time it did, though. Yeah, it's scam, exactly. Durin level scam. Yeah, the bear when it literally just would not come to me at all until I respawned right beside a Thyla. Then it turned up and died. I think I kind of prefer these to the Veilwind though, like looks wise. Maybe not the long hair at the back. They are very weird though. I don't like overly like love either of them looks wise, but I think they look better. There's something really weird about the shape of the Veilwind. You think actually I should try sing? Right. Let's see. Do we have a sing? I was expecting an actual horn sound. Hello, Kitsune. Obligatory I missed when this was a dinosaur game comment. Yeah. I think this is the closest I can do to singing. I don't think that helped. I mean, let's face it. Okay, the obligatory response to the dinosaur game comment is like, it was never just a dinosaur game. It's always been sci-fi. And yeah, it has. It's always had sci-fi elements. It's always had there was always a dragon boss. And so people point out the obelisks and go, it's not a dinosaur game because look, there's obelisk. It's like it could still, you could still have those elements and it be a dinosaur game. Like, the dinosaur game didn't mean literally like, you know, oh, you were transported back to prehistoric times. Like, it could have just been, you know, an island that was created for dinosaurs. And the sci-fi elements are just there to, you know, how were the dinosaurs brought back to life. But like the island was always, and still is, prehistoric creatures. As far as tames go, yes, there is, you know, giant spider, the dragon, the overseer, etc. as enemies. But even then, like, you know, people bring up Scorch and say, like, you know, oh, wyverns and stuff. And it's like, they still feel close to dinosaurs. Like, dragons, you know. Hello? No, no, I was just looking. I wasn't a threat, but now you're gonna die for it. Yeah, like, you know, wyverns reptilian in nature, you know, clearly they, you know, they were embellished from real life creatures that people saw back in those times, and yeah, a wyvern could, theoretically, there is nothing to say that a wyvern couldn't exist. Even the fire breathing part, you know, you've got what's it called, the bombardier beetle. Has a form of it's not, I think it's fire, but you know, they have a chemical mix that they can create that has a sort of a, you know, similar effect. There are ways, you know, scientifically that it could happen. On the other hand, something like, you know, I mean, it's certainly, you know, the it's no longer a dinosaur game isn't unique to ASA. It, you know, it started to go away a long time before that. I would say, you know, Genesis was probably the real nail in the coffin for that one. You know, the Shadowmane. The teleporting, invisible thing. Like, I mean, the idea of a fish cat, I think, I really like that aspect of the Shadowmane. You know, the lionfish lion part, I actually think is really quite creative. I hate the stealth teleporting bit. But I think, like, a lot of us, myself included, who say, you know, or who think of it as a dinosaur game, it's kind of how we got into it, you know, because when you first got ASE, I imagine most people didn't have the DLCs, you know. You saw it on a free weekend, or, you know, or whatever, and you went, ooh, you know, a bunch of dinosaurs, let's give it a try. And so you play the island because that's all you've got access to, and what you find is a bunch of dinosaurs. And you start enjoying the game, so you buy a DLC, and then you go, oh, it's not a bunch of dinosaurs. But again, most people probably got into it on the island and then moved on to Scorched next, because, you know, it's Like, you know, if you're just starting the game for the first time, you're probably going to play through it in order. So you move to Scorched. And yeah, you know, they feel kind of dinosaur adjacent. Like the Morellatops I could completely buy as a real thing. The Rock Elemental, no. That's the problem part for Scorched. Everything else on there, though, I think... Yeah, you know, fair enough. Yeah, and then as you, like, you're coaxed into it slowly. You work your way through the maps, and it doesn't feel like quite as big of a leap when you're gradually introduced to these things. But yeah. It's, at this stage, it's just gone completely, it's just off the wall. Like, the leaps are getting bigger and bigger and bigger. We were saying before you arrived, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It gets weirder and weirder as you go. But we were saying before you arrived, we had a look at the skill tree. And one of the skills is you turn into a cat. Yeah. Like, I feel like that feels weirder than any of the creatures that exist in the game. Just the turning into a cat. Because you yourself are still meant to be human. Like you are still human. But again, I'm sure that you know, some people would argue, well, you've got the whole implant situation. You know you get respawned. Yeah, honestly, at this stage, I have zero idea what the lore is meant to be for the game anymore. It's gotten really hard to follow. I was under the impression that Lost Colony was meant to be filling the gap between... Oh, there's a Pillovia over there. Please, no more Pillovia. I thought it was meant to be filling the gap between Extinction and Genesis. But then on the intro cutscene, they say, like, it's... Like, it's Helena contacting you from, like, Arat, the new planet from Arc 2. And Arc 2 is, of course, you know, after Genesis. So... Yeah. I have no idea where this comes in the story anymore. Right, Pillovia! The Solwynds really do not care about predators, do they? Oh, for God's sake! No! 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 You think some fantasy elements that work with the dinosaur aesthetic are excusable, but now they're just vampires and werewolves? Yeah, I see. I mean, I have to admit, my enthusiasm for Lost Colony is very mixed. I have always liked the idea of having AI tribes and stuff like that. I think it could be really cool. You know, kind of as like for anyone who sort of has a vague interest in PvP, like likes the idea of fighting against more than just, you know, wild dinos, but doesn't actually want to do like full-blown PvP. I think, yeah, the idea of AI tribes and stuff is great. And that seems to be what we have here. We have, you know, AI who have their own tames. Oh my god, that is such a long aggro distance. I hate you. I hate you so much! The aggro range is so far. These are all Capros and Palomia. Just, I hate it. Yeah, I like that. I like the idea of the AI enemy. I think that's good. That's bad. Oh look, another Capro. Oh, God. But yeah, like the other aspects of it are yeah. It's like some aspects of this DLC I think are really good. Others, not fond of. But like I didn't start playing ASE until all the maps were out. Oh, there's an otter. That would be very helpful to have. If I can get my gear back, I will. I'd literally just got a metal pick. I was off to go try and find some more metal when I got Capro again. Means I actually have like an importance to trying to get my gear back now, because that's my only metal tool. Yeah, I didn't start playing ASE until after Fjordo was already out. So, you know, this is the first time that like something brand new has like, you know, been released since I started. I know that obviously everything else was new to me when I started. But you know, like it meant that there was already guides everywhere for everything, which obviously I didn't have to look at. But it meant it was very hard to have a conversation with anyone about about anything in the game without them just going, "Oh, you just need to do this." It's like, "Oh, thanks." You ruined it now. Although I've already had some, yeah, you know, even like last night, within 12 hours of the map being out, there was already someone going, "Here's how to tame every creature." And I don't mean like a, you know, a creator. I mean like somebody's, yeah. It's like, la 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 la, not listening, you know. I don't know what to think of the map yet because I've literally not managed to leave this area. I feel quite noobish at the moment. Like, I'm a couple of hours in and I'm still running around wearing cloth gear and trying to get my first set of metal. I do like the blind aspect of it though, you know. Not even like knowing anything about the map. Yeah. Can we not? Jeez. Like if I want to tame a certain creature, I don't know where I have to go. I don't, you know. Like, oh, yeah, you know. I can't go. Oh, I need Argies. Okay, there's one up there. It's a bad example, but, you know, if I need an Argie, I just need to go out into the, you know, to this biome. and go there. Like, I have to actually go out and discover things. I don't know anything about the new creatures. I do like the additional challenge of, yeah, you know, it being cold and things like that. I do like that. Trying to overcome the cold and also have to dodge capros and palovias everywhere is that's another type of struggle. Yeah. This is definitely a different struggle. Like, because we've got this. Yeah, there, perfect example. I was gonna say, because you've got that thick layer of snow, you can't see Palovia mounds. And perfectly timed. There's a Palovia. But yeah, the idea of cold map, I'm absolutely on board with. I just wasn't expecting it to be filled with swamp creatures, you know? That's more of a shocker. Definitely don't know what to make of it though. I really don't. I'll say that there's elements here that I quite like. And I have said before, but like when they added the Dreadmare, I was like, it's a kind of cool design and everything, but I don't think it fits with the rest of Ark. Like if there was a, you know, my sort of comment at the time was like, if there was a sort of like supernatural themed Ark, you know, like how obviously, you know, there is a desert themed Ark and things like that. The arcs are meant to be, you know, literally themed around sort of certain aspects. So if there was a, you know, an arc, whether it was a story one or a, you know, or a fan-made one or what, that was purely supernaturally themed, the Dreadmare would fit in great, and you could come up with whatever reason you wanted, that, you know, like. But as it just being like randomly around on, it's on extinction, which is, you know, meant to be Earth, and it's just like, oh, here's just this flying demon horse, you know, and it, yeah, it feels weird. And so this map, as you say, like introducing vampires and wolves, werewolves, and, you know, all these things, kind of, it feels very odd. Because we've got that mix, we've got dinosaurs and prehistoric creatures mixed in with all these fancy things. I mean, I think with the right story to explain it, it's fine. It doesn't help that I don't know Ark's story that well. They might have got a really good explanation for it, Gen 1, I think, like, was a really good one for doing the weird stuff because it's meant to be a simulation, you know? So you could get away with whatever the hell you wanted in there, and like it didn't even have to make sense in terms of story because you just go, look, you know, you're in a simulation. This thing doesn't make sense. Doesn't have to, because it's a simulation. You know, it's all in your head. These things can happen. Yeah. Or again, like even if we were just sent around between arcs. Damn, I don't have enough points to get the whole set. No. Oh, I don't have any pelt, do I? Because it was all in the Veilwind, which died. Yeah, like I say, if the arcs were completely what? No. 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 Jeez. Step out your front door to a Capra running towards you. Yeah. Like, if I had, you know, say the island was, like, the prehistoric arc. And then, you know, you went to, like, the next one went to, like, a mythology arc. And then, yeah, where all the creatures were stuff from sort of folklore. And then, you know, your next one, like, you move on to sci-fi arc. And story, I mean, because I can't even remember, like, why, like, what the explanation is for why it's filled with dinosaurs in the first place. Like, I mean, I don't know the arc lore properly at this stage. My initial understanding was that the arcs were, you know, they were, the reason they're called arcs is they were trying to preserve life after the planet got corrupted by, you know, element poisoning. But then that obviously doesn't explain why the arcs were all populated by prehistoric creatures. Oh god, this is level 85. No, I'm not winning this fight. There's so many Capros! Yeah. I no longer know. Like, I used to think I knew the story of Ark. I no longer believe I have any idea of what the story is. Like, I don't know why it's prehistoric creatures. But if the story was, say, like, you know, oh, well, different people designed different arcs and, you know, they just had a bit of fun with it. Like, you know, they got, you know, rich person playground kind of thing. They spent a bunch of money and went, yeah, I'm a bit bored. I'm going to put weird shit on my arc. Yeah, maybe, like, that was why we ended up with prehistoric creatures. Excuse me, you got up here? What? No, 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 no. Yes. I'm sorry. Capro just jumped up the cliff. Oh God, what is this? Sorry, I keep losing my train of thought because of Capros. Yeah, you know, maybe like maybe one guy who was in charge of designing an arc was like, I'm gonna make this one really weird. But it's the mix that I think gets me and makes it feel off. The fact that, you know, most of these maps are like prehistoric creatures mixed in with the weird stuff. Because, yeah, that first time you play Ark and you're just on the island, it's like, oh, it's just dinosaurs, wow! That's really cool! And then, yeah, it starts to just get a bit weirder and weirder and weirder. Oh my God! And you... so fed up. Please, can I just have some nice, calm. So, yeah. Last night, we tried this out last night. That's a different one, by the way. Different Palomia. Different one. Yeah, last night we spawned over here. And it was still just death spam. It just wasn't Palovia and Capros. It was death spam by polar bears. Polar bears that were aggroing from like miles away. Like I'd get to about here, and that monkey over there, if he was a polar bear, would just start charging towards me. Like that was what it was like. So today I thought I'm gonna start again. I'm gonna pick a different spot. We'll try out one of these. This is technically a hard spawn, so you know it does make sense that I would be death looping a lot. It is labeled hard. But weirdly, when I first spawned in, it was actually quite calm. And like one of the big problems I had in the other area was that there seemed to be nothing like to kill. The only reason I got hide early on was because like I found a dead Carno. Whereas here, like I found dodos and dilos and stuff, you know, there were small creatures to actually kill so that I could get something. I could get resources. I didn't actually find any Capros or Palovia for quite a while. I was wandering around, I was going to look at trying to tame a mammoth, but you know, I started making narcotics, and then it just suddenly spiraled downhill, and now I'm here. I start to feel like I'm getting somewhere, you know, oh, I've got some metal tools. Like, no, you will not have metal tools. I don't think the Polovia would feel half as bad if it wasn't for the thick layer of snow on the ground, though, because it means you can't see the mound until they jump at you. Like, you can't spot them ahead of you and go, you know. There's just no way to see it. Okay, there's one. Fighting that Dodek. Please, Dodek, win. The Solwinds seem to attack all, like, the peaceful stuff, none of the things that I actually need them to fight. Also, that's the latest death, isn't it? I want that one there. Run away! They don't attack me. That's the good part. The Solwinds don't attack me. But I also can't use them as, like, you know, a distraction, because none of the predators care. Okay. I have my gear back. See the shadow from an Argy? Where is the Argy? Hello, mammoths. So yeah, I got over to here before without encountering a single Capro or Polovia. Excuse me? Oh, there's freaking Managama! Why does it want me? Save me, mammoths! Save me! No, I think it still wants me. Great. Oh. What am I meant to do about this? I mean, again, it is listed as a hard area. But come on! Just as you think everything's going okay. Avoid the Capros, avoid the Polovia. Get Managamans. I'm not sure, like, what else they can throw at me here, really. Wait, hang on now. That I remember there are snakes around, aren't there? For some reason. And Arthros. I did have a reasonable period though after I first came over to this bit with the mammoths. I had a reasonable period of like relative peace. Where I wasn't getting harassed. Why? Why do I suddenly have angry Managamas after me? What did I do? Mama, please. No, it's still after me, isn't it? No, I think I actually lost it. No! Sebastian says, tame a deer as a getaway car, but you feel like you've done it. It will, there, literally. It will. There is no hope of it lasting. Trust me. I haven't even like had time to stop and put my gear on. Can we just not, please? No, water's not enough to save me. Oh, come on! The water was a bad choice. I thought it might help, like maybe the Managama would get me in the water, but no! It just made it so I couldn't run away. Why do I feel like something's broken? Oh god, the elephant's getting close as well. Hey, I'm home, and I have the. I'm gonna step outside the door and get instantly attacked. Okay, so I can't make more than 2 pieces. I don't have enough pelt. I need to go back and kill some more sheep. If I can ever get over there. That doesn't look too bad, to be honest. I mean, ignore the non-matching pants, but the chest doesn't look too bad. And then if I... What's the hat like? The hat with the beard. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I'm stuck in here for a bit now while I wait for this thing to go away. Hey, let's clear some death markers, shall we? This is ridiculous. Like, what am I meant to do about this? And I can hear the... That. Stomping around outside my door. What's going on? I honestly, what am I meant to do about Managama? Just creeping into the top of the camera. Oh, is it going away? Maybe. I'm not sure. How did I end up in this situation, honestly? I've spent the past 2 hours death looping Palovia and Capros, and now I'm hiding in my house from a Managama. Oh no, it's back. It's back. It's the vertical dive, like it's trying to hide in the tree above me. Oh, come on. Wait. Is it found something to fight? Is it safe to go outside again? There's 2 Thylers over there, actually. It looks so... I don't remember Managamas being that big. It looks huge. What was that mission thing that just popped up on the side of the screen? That's weird. Okay. Anyhow, I think I might have actually bored the Managama into leaving. So I can do some repairs. And then we'll go out and we'll lose my brand new equipment. Oh! Okay, that's so first off, reduces the stamina cost of sprinting when all 5 pieces are worn. So we have set bonuses now. Secondly, we were saying earlier that on the pay to win front, I assumed that Lost Colony was going to be like all the other maps were in ASE, where, you know, as long as like you didn't you couldn't go to the map obviously if you didn't own it, but if someone else in your tribe went there, brought back the stuff, you know, then you could use it. And we were saying that, well, Fantastic Tames, you need to own it, but maybe the Lost Colony creatures and items and everything, you know, you just needed someone in your tribe. But that specifically says you cannot equip it if you don't own the map. So it's not like ASE where, you know, like, you know, someone could go to Aberration, bring back a Reaper, and then you could still use it. Or making an egg incubator or something, you know, for you. Is it gone? I don't hear it. How much have I got? Oh. Hello? What, just not... Oh, no. Has it gone? No. It's lurking in the tree. So it went over to the mountain and then came back. And now it's hiding in the tree. This is not your home. Go away. Where is it? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Oh, there it goes. Mission phase 0 of 10. That's what I just said. Why is that popping up when I leave photo mode? 3 minutes and I get my Failwind back. Mm. Oh, I need to do some gathering, okay? Go away. Maybe if I stay under the really tall trees, it'll keep getting stuck. I mean, I don't have combat music, so in theory... This is not how I expected this game to go, though, to be honest. I was expecting mostly like freezing to death, you know. Maybe some wolves. But they seemed like a quite likely death cause in the snow. Not capros. 12. 12, that's all. Come on. I kind of like the armor, to be honest. I'm up to 16 now. Oh. I can get the rest of it unlocked, I think. Yeah, there we go. There's the combat music. No! So I'm not far off the mammoth at this point. It's only about 9 more levels, I think. But the Bigfoot can't be tamed until level 30. I had a look earlier. Okay, I just want to have a comparison here. Right, fur chest piece, 65 cold resist, 40 armor. 65 cold resist, 30 armor. Okay, so slightly less armor, but the same cold resist on the scout chest piece. Cost 5 less metal. And if you wear the full set, you get a stamina bonus. So, other than the tiny bit of armor, the scout stuff is just flat out better, and you get it earlier. No, what I can do now, though, I've got a bunch of fibre. I'm just going to make a bunch of drawing paper. But yeah, the plan was to go and knock out a mammoth. But yeah, the narcoberry gathering isn't going great. I do want a berry gatherer. My Failwind should be back, though. I don't see it anywhere. It seems to be deserting me, but yeah, the drawing paper is worth a stupid amount considering it's only made from 8 fibre. Look at this. Look at that XP go up. I can move into a stone base now. It also weighs a stupid amount, though. It's the same as a structure, 4 per piece. 8 fibre weighs 4. I think that'll do. So I need to go and get get rid of this Managama. I need to go and get some more pelt so I can make some more armor. Is the Veilwind going to appear? Yes! Come on. I feel like the Veilwind's whistle is broken. It's not actually doing any of the things I'm asking it to. I ask it to come here, it doesn't come here. I ask it to call friends, it doesn't call friends. It's just ignoring me. Going back inside. Stupid Managama. Are you going to heal me? Okay, you do the healing. Good, good, good. Okay. Call friends. There we go, right. Defend me. Where is the Managama? I need you to go and like get the Managama, please. Can't seem to target it. I think it's just too far away. Come on! Defend me! Or yourselves, it attacked you too! Okay, fine, so you can teleport, but you can't attack things in the air. I see how it is. Arrows aren't working. Sorry, Veilwind, I didn't mean to hit you. This is the most annoying thing to fight. Come on. Maybe I can actually hit you. Oh no, wait, they're jumping on it. I see them. Look at them go. Yeah, they were briefly. No, 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 no. You can see them teleport around in midair. Call some more friends. Call friends. Or you could just put the skill on cooldown and do nothing. That definitely, yeah, that's the same thing. I just wanted to go away. Get him, Veilwind! My pants! Oh god, I'm almost dead as well. realise it was doing that much damage. Oh. Okay, well, it's finally killed me. Is it going to go away? Will it lose aggro? I mean, it managed to go a long way before without losing aggro. Is it going to lose it now? Nope. I'm half dead already. Oh, this is so ass. Who designed these creatures, really? Like, who thought, you know what, that'll be fun? What will people really like to face in Ark? Oh, yeah. Wait, has it actually gone away? Yeah. See, that's another aspect, actually. If you think ASA, they have been kind of moving away from trapping things. I lost my Beowulf again. Is it just... Oh, there it is. Yeah. The companion don't seem to reliably keep up. But yeah, they've been moving away from sort of allowing things to trap. A lot of the newer creatures have got sort of like anti-trap detection almost. It's not just ASA. It started with things like the Karkar. You know, if you trap it, it won't eat. Where are you? Come on. Yeah, they've started doing that. There's a few other creatures as well, which like sort of have a anti-trap mechanic of some sort. And then of course they just changed the pathing in general, so a lot of things now avoid traps. How do you get the Managama without a trap? How do you tame that? Well, not even necessarily tame. How do you get rid of it without a trap? There's the bison. Where are all the sheep now? There used to be like about 300 sheep in this area. Okay, 3, but you know, close enough. Beowulf. What's the point in having it if it just never shows up? I didn't see that before. Oh, it's right on the edge of the map. Okay. really do with the vow in here, please. Default whistle skill. Not emote. Here, Fox. Here, Fox! Here, Fox! It's not listening. Come on, can I start making some actual progress soon? Do we get pelt? I'm pretty sure we get pelt from you, don't we? It's been a while. And I'm pretty sure. Oh great, now I'm gonna have it. Oh, you're back! Failwin! You found me! Call for friends! We're not doing call for friends? No, we're not doing call for friends, okay. It just doesn't like listening to my commands. I mean, I think it's winning. But yeah, definitely does what she wants. I mean, admittedly, you know, you're doing alright, but I do think it would be more effective if you call for friends. Also, if you didn't hang out in front of my hatchet, that would help. Because you are really low on health. 27! Woo. Wait, when did you get fish? When did my Fairwind get fish? I don't remember having fish. Anyway, yeah, I'm here for pelt. Hi, Mammoth. Call friends? You did it! What level's this? 35, okay. Get more friends. Now this could go really badly because there's another one right there. Call friends. Remember, it's only a low level. How many friends can you have? Okay, 6 seems to be the limit. Go. What? What? Okay, took a ton of damage. And obviously ate the body, so I didn't get the pelt I wanted. But yeah. That was quick. Well, that was this one. Oh, that's the 125. Okay, yeah, that's not. Are you gonna actually stay nearby though this time? Can we please put you on minimum following distance, because you seem to be really struggling with this idea. I seem to remember the bison was quite low level. I don't know if they give pelts. We might end up finding out by accident to this, right? Oh, Palovia! Quick, get that! Kill that! Good job, guys. Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty sure it's gonna go for you on its own, so... Yeah, no pelt. I'll need pelt. I mean, I'm glad that these things are, you know, that they're doing a good job now, but they are definitely not getting me resources. No, not that, not that, not that, that. Get the Plovia. You're not meant to kill the Solwyn. I wanted that. I mean, well done. But you weren't meant to fight the Solwyn. Okay, I got 20 Plovia pelts. Whatever, I'll take it. I've been so long on this little quest to make this armor, with the amount of death looping, that this metal node has respawned. That's how long I've been out there. Between the Palovia and the Capros and the Managama. Bye. Yeah, I say it is flagged as a hard spawn location, so obviously deaths are to be highly expected. It just kind of lured me in with the first like 30 minutes being really quite peaceful. It tricked me. Allowing me to actually find resources early on. Didn't send anything crazily aggressive my way. And then suddenly, every inch of water had a Capro in it. Let's make some more. I need more pelt. Don't have enough. I'll make the boots. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go find some more pelt in a second. First, if you let me out the door. There we go. Where did the Solwyn go? There's an otter. There's a capro. Okay, I called friends, it went away, did nothing, and then came back. Are you gonna call friends? There we go, right, okay. Where'd the capro go? You didn't call more friends again. You're just not obeying my instructions. Okay, you called a friend. You meant to call two. Very disobedient. Okay, we're gonna put you on passive. Nope. Alright, fine. You can go kill him now. Where'd he go? His snow trail just stops. Hmm. It's gonna appear behind me in 20 seconds. Solwyn! Where is the Solwyn? Oh god, there's a Troodon? Now I need you to protect me. It's a level 100 Troodon as well. Good job, guys. Good job. Well done. That is the last thing I need, is to have the house torn down by a Troodon. No idea they were around here as well. Oh, what's happened to all the Solwyns? There was loads around here before. Merwin, are you gonna... You've got yourself stuck in the floor, have you? Yeah. This is proving quite problematic. Right, I saw a teleport. Are you going to appear beside me? Nope, you're still in the house. Okay. There's the Capro. I need you. How did you even do this? How did you get yourself stuck in the floor? If I punch you? That didn't seem to work. What if you call friends? That didn't work. Damn it. Fine. Oh, pick everything up. I hope you're happy. I don't know how you managed that one. Hey. Get that. Go. Oh god, there's two of them. No, this one. I need this one. Where have all the Solwynds gone now? Capro again. That's number 3. Get it! I live in Capro Central, it seems. Yeah, there was loads of Solwynds outside the house before. And I had to wait an hour for the Veilwind to come back after it got killed. And now there's none. Yeah, there's one. I know, hang on, there's at least 2 over here. Well, friends. Tell you what, let's make... Oh! Yep. Save me! Save me from the Jordan! Oh, it's still here! Jeez. Get more friends, quick! Protect me while I sleep. Flipping hell. There was no Troodons before. Like, I've been here for a few hours now and there wasn't any Troodons until it hit nighttime and suddenly Troodons are hopping up quite a bit. Okay, let's try this again. Hi there, Solwyn. Beg. No? Okay. Beg. Quickly. And again. And again. And pet. And pet. Beg. Call friends. Pet. Come back. Come back. We haven't satisfied your curiosity yet. Pet. Nope, okay, that's it. It's... I still have no idea how this works. It's not giving us anything there. I'm not getting anything in my inventory. I haven't found anything that they've like dropped on the ground. And now I'm on a 15-minute cooldown again before I can do this. Oh, there's a snake down there. Yeah. I don't know how this is meant to work with the Solwyn. We've got it to 100% once, and we've had it fail twice. But we've never actually got anything out of it. Even on the 100% one, it didn't give us anything. Okay, and go get it. Meow. They're stupid. They're really stupid, but they're also kind of amusing. I also didn't realize I was carrying my forge still. They're stupid in two ways. Like, intelligence-wise, they're not the best either. I mean, it's on companion mode. It should teleport to me, and yet it somehow manages to keep getting lost. Just gonna have to go down and hope there's nothing too bad down here. Look, okay, I'm over here. There you go. let's have a look up here. Guys, come on. Spending half my time fighting with the damn... What is that? Is that stegos? That is stegos. Oh. Can't see me through the snow. Of course. Mammoth. What level are you? There's apparently a hyena there. Okay. Get it. The fact that they can carry so much weight. This was like a what, level 35 I think I tamed? 228 weight capacity. Just on the lookout for pelts still. Where have you gone? Couple of mammoths over there. The mammoths seem to do quite a lot of damage to them though. I'm not sure they're a good target. But they do give pelts, so... Good job, gang. Heal that. I just want to get the full set of this scout armor. Solwyn. We're slowly leveling. A berry gatherer would be very good though, yeah. I mean, a mammoth is an excellent berry gatherer. It's just the fact that right now I need a berry gatherer to get narcos so I can tame a berry gatherer, you know? Because yeah, I mean, a mammoth will do me fine. That's strong, tanky, good weight, good gatherer. I like a mammoth. That direwolf down there. I don't see an actual wolf, but I do see the children. The colours of the Solwyn are really pretty. Direwolf will be a nice source of pelt. As long as it's on its own, which they aren't normally. I don't think multiple wolves is going to go well for my low-level Balewind. Oh God, Polovia! Save me! Save me! Save me! Save me! Whew, good job, guys. I'm definitely glad that I have been keeping them pumping out clones as I walk around. As long as they keep up with me, just you know, gotta keep the clones out. I've never met so many Polovia in my life. Okay, there's the baby direwolves. There's a Polovia. That was a 140. Jeez. It's the only one that didn't stun me as well. Ooh. I don't know where that came from, but I will take it. Yeah, I've seen Parasol. I've honestly never really liked the Parasol. And the last Parasol was level 10 as well, which wasn't, you know, wasn't great. Balewinds? Where did you go? Don't leave. Balewinds? Come back. Come back. Please. Guys? Oh, there they are. Well, no, there's the clones. Where's the main? Friend of Valewind, friend of Valewind. Where's main Valewind? Guys? Guys, where's the main guy? What have you done with him? No! No! Come back! I've finally got some half-decent equipment. You can't leave now. I need you to get home. I never made a tripod. Oh, it's there. It's... You know, I have my doubts as to the location of the Valewind right now. I don't think it is directly under my feet. Call it a hunch. I'm gonna run into another Paloria on the way back and die. And then the whole Deathloop saga is going to begin again. But much further away from home. Don't mind me, guys. Just coming through. You just fight amongst yourselves. I see that Paloria. Oh, you're alive! The sounds for the Veilwind are extremely similar to the Gaspex. I think he's kind of getting stuck inside the clones a bit. Okay, there we go. But yeah, the companions are definitely on the buggy side. Maybe if I take it out of companion mode, it does mean it can die permanently, like, you know, which is obviously not best. Because I haven't seen another Veilwind since I tamed this, actually. My first spawn, I popped in next to quite a few of them, and I haven't seen any since. But it would probably be less buggy if it wasn't in companion mode. Such stupid things. This is one downside to being in the snow. When you're cold, your food goes down faster. I am churning through food. Oh god, wolves! Save me, Veilwinds! Save me, Veilwinds! Why won't you save me? Well, it had to happen sooner or later. A wolf pack kind of trumps Veilwind pack, I think. Ah well. Oh well. Yeah, I haven't made as much progress as I was hoping this stream, but I do feel like I'm at least getting somewhere. It's funny though, because sometimes, like the first hour of a playthrough, you can be, you know, absolutely cracking on. You know, get a couple of tames out, get some metal tools going, just like rapidly. And then others, it can be so rough. I've got the bisons there. Which means I've got to go over here where the Palovia was. But yeah, it can be really, really inconsistent in this game at times. Oh no, they killed the Failwind. That means I don't even have protection. And I can't do the Soulwind for another hour. Oh, damn it. Now how am I going to get my stuff back if those wolves are there? Problem. They've aggroed from so far away as well. Okay, if I just run this way. It's funny because I was here loads earlier and there wasn't a single wolf. And now, I think I even commented at one point that, like, you know, I've seen just about every snow creature but wolves. The one that you would expect to be, you know, the most common. And yeah, there we go. There's the wolves. Oh yeah. I know sometimes like a fresh start just clicks, blast through. Just depends on what you run into. Ah dear. I should probably make a second bed. I've spent far too much time on the screen. What's the time? Oh god, it's getting late actually. I should probably log off soon. I will endeavour to get my gear back and then I'll I'll call it quits for the night, I think. So it could be another hour. Depending on how far away those walls went. The map does not match up to your actual location though. Yeah, see my bed is in an area that it says is like I haven't uncovered. I see the different spawn points. That's the city. That main one. Which some people have told me they've had you know, really good success spawning in the city, actually. Some reckon it's the best start. I found it awful. Right. Let's get the gear. still haven't worked out what the Solwinds aggro on. I've seen them going for Moscops, and I've seen them going for the Dodex. Yeah. Haven't seen them going for any predators. Okay, now we have a Calico here. And a Galley. What? Oh no, 2 Calicos, okay. There's a horse over there. What? What are these biomes really? I'm trying to think, what haven't I seen spawn here so far? Why is the snow suddenly disappearing? Damn wolves have almost broken my new gear already. I'm not even fully set up with it yet. Yeah, so there's PTs here. There's Snow Owls, there's RGs, there's Managama. There is mammoths, rhinos, Polobia, wolves. We've got the Calictherium, we've got the elk. Ovis, which I mean all seem to have died off now, but there were a bunch of Ovis. This area originally, when I first stepped into it, was just Ovis and mammoths. So nice and peaceful. We've got an Equus over there. We've seen some hyenas. Bison, obviously, we've got those around. Solwyn, Galley. I've seen snakes, I've seen Arthros, Gigantopithecus, Phiomia, scorpions, spiders, thylers. Oh, the Solwyn's fighting the bison. Have I said Capros? Dodex. Parasaurs. Dinotheriums. Utes. Dilos. Adodo. Moscops. Otter. What else? Is that everything I've seen here? As a new map, hey Spartacus. I honestly don't really know what to think so far. I haven't found any spawn points that I'm really liking. Weirdly, I'm in one of the hard zones right now, and in some ways it's been the best of the spawns that I've tried. In others it's been utter hell on earth because it's just Capros and Polobia everywhere. I haven't really seen much more of it. Just the same area over and over and over again as I Deathloop. I mean, I like a challenge, so, you know, I think I'm up for that. But yeah, it maybe needs a bit more of a... I don't know. Spawns maybe need spreading a bit. It doesn't seem to have any biomes so much as just, like, everything spawns everywhere. Performance yesterday was awful. Now, I know some people have said they've had no problems. Others have had the same issues that I did, where it was just stuttering constantly. Like, every couple of minutes, it would just suddenly, like, freeze up for a second or two. They patched it early this morning. Hang on. Sorry. Yeah, they did a patch to fix a memory leak. It was initially, for me, after that, I tried it again and it was still really bad. I've updated a bunch of drivers and sort of left it just sat on the map for like 30 minutes without doing anything. So it could, you know, finish like caching all the textures and everything, and it seems to have helped. I haven't had any stuttering today. But originally, like last night, I would have said it was the worst of all the maps they've done in ASA. It was the worst performing for me. It is much better now, I think. I still need more pelt. Okay, so I don't have the gloves, but I do have the rest of the the gear. I'm on a dedicated server, yeah. But there was a memory leak on servers. It just, yeah. I mean, I did try single player, and I was having the same issues there. So I think obviously the memory leak won't have helped, but I think my issue was more the caching and stuff. Because even when I tried in single player, it was still stuttering. It does seem to be a lot better this evening, though. Like, I've actually been able to play properly this evening. But yeah, I don't really know what to think of it yet. I haven't had a chance to really play with any of the new creatures except for the Veil one. Is it worse than Aquatica? You know, I do own Aquatica, but I haven't actually played it. I mean, I like the idea of a fully underwater map, so I wanted to give it a try. But I very rarely play alone. This is the first time I've played alone in a while, so I haven't actually gone out and played Aquatica. Simply because, yeah, I've just not been... I've not had company for it. Anyhow. My progress... I'm at level 26 and I've got the almost a full set of Arctic Scout gear. That's as far as I've made it. And I've died how many times? 26. Although a couple of those were because I was trying out the different spawn points, so, you know. It's just the creatures are a really, really weird mix. It seemed swamp creatures, like out in the snow. There's somewhere around here I found like an entire field of just baryonyx. There's like 20 baryonyx just in a field. There's spiders and arthros and snakes and stuff lying around. Polar bears. As in, like, cave polar bears, the bigger ones, with an absolutely insane aggro distance. And that's why I'm not spawning over there. That was the first one I tried, and I just got so tired of polar bears. Just... yeah. ridiculous. That's the city spawn. Which I think could have worked. But I couldn't find stone. Just like basic stone to make basic tools, you know. I was running around pressing E and just nothing. That one seems to be the safest. Still found a lot of baryonyx near the water, but like this is all forest. Which seems to have less aggressive creatures in it. That again, you've got like, I was around the edge of a city. This one here is again, I spawned in around city, on the edge of it. Yeah, it's definitely a tougher map. I'm not really fond of this. As something that is behind a paywall, I think this is just, it's too much. And I know everyone will always say that, like, you know, oh, Arks always had pay to win, you know, like, because creatures were on maps that, you know, if you didn't buy the map, you couldn't access it. But you could always still use them if you, like, stole it from someone else or another person in your tribe tamed it and everything. All this new stuff, like that skill tree and this gear, requires expansion pack Lost Colony. So, yeah. But this skill tree, yeah. Transform into a cat. You appear as a wild cat to all players. Like, yeah. Your mount's first melee attack deals more damage. Attacking resets cooldown. While you are mounted on the alpha of a pack creature, the pack's damage and resistance are increased. Summon 3 spectral direwolves to fight by your side. Again, just think about PvP now. First, you've got the thing of, you know, like, oh, you attack someone who appears to be on foot or is, like, say, riding a PT or something. You know, you dive in, you grab them off the mount, and you go, haha, you know, I've, you know, got them. And it turns out that no, they've got a Pyromane with them. So instantly they are on, you know, on a mount and able to fight back. But now they can also summon 3 direwolves. So, you know, if you haven't bought any of the DLC for you know, for ASA, if you haven't bought any of the DLC and someone else has, the disadvantage is massive. You find someone on, you know, who you think is alone on foot, and then suddenly a Pyromane and three direwolves pop up. And then they turn into a cat and run off. Hey, what? This one here. So, health regen. Food poisoning from raw and spoiled meat deals less damage to you. Weird skill. Your torpor is increased. Metal sword and pike attacks have a chance to cause bleeding. Smoke grenades last longer. Automatically deploy a smoke grenade from your inventory when you receive damage below 30% health. And teleport. Can you turn into a cat with a Pyromane? Oh god, I don't know. No, I don't actually own the Pyromane. I refuse to support like something that stupidly broken. Obviously I already had this when the skill tree was expanded. Like, yeah. For the next 60 seconds, you can track any of the following: enemy players and tames enemy structures. Summon a flying wisp. Access inventories, pick up dropped items, and toggle structures within 30 meters. There's a fishing buff tree. I like that one. Chance not to consume bait. Reduced time for fishes to bite. Chance to discover blueprints from different maps. I like the idea of the fishing tree. There's also an underwater tree. Unmounted swim speed. It's faster. Reduced aggro range underwater. Extra damage against water creatures. And for a minute, you create a bubble that provides oxygen and stamina regen. Yeah. It's the skill tree is it's ridiculous. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there for the night. I think I still have yet to get from the Solwyn anything. I've done the full 100% curiosity, and it just goes nah, nothing. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll be lucky enough to get some, but not today. I'm gonna head off though. Thank you for hanging English. Thank you for hanging out. I will. I'll try and be back tomorrow. If not, sometime during the week. Thank you very much for hanging out, guys. Enjoy the map if you are playing. Let me know. You know what you think of it. No spoilers, but you know, if you decide like you think the map's amazing or terrible or whatever, you know, let me know. And I'll see you again soon. Take care, guys. Bye bye.